the hell is going on? My fucking OBS has a Google Chrome icon on my other monitor. Not on my main monitor. No, on that one it's fine. On the other one... Wait, what? Uh-oh, seems to be working though. Weird. Optic, what's the plan? More just various improving builds like yesterday, and I want to start setting up for the expansion. Did I change my name? What, from SF Hobbit? Oh, it's Stress. I just realized. How you doing, man? Took me a minute. Haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, I changed it like a year ago. When I got partnered. Yeah, got to change from SF Hobbit to Stupid Fat Hobbit. Just realized this is you. Who else could it be? How many hobbits do you know? How you been, man? Palace, thanks for the resub, man. Appreciate it. You been playing much Oni lately? Not lately. Not lately. I might come back to it at some point, assuming they fix the stutter crap. But I've been pretty preoccupied with Factorio for like the past year. A little more than a year. A year and a half or so at this point, I guess. And to stare at a hamster? Hey, if I had let chat vote, I would have been a fucking hamster for the rest of my life. Holy, it puts so many in there so quickly. Alright, are you struggling to dispose of this foliage fast enough? Oh, it's because my request is just insane. I mean, is there any reason to keep spoilage on Novice? Not really, right? Yeah, not really. Bro, how much spoilage is in the network? But not that much. Yeah, it wasn't that much. We gotta do some of the really annoying planning in terms of how things are gonna look a week from now. Where the labs are gonna go, because if I need to put more blocks up here, that'll have to move at some point. But like, I mean, that's not gonna last either, so it'll probably move out here. But this is like, so what I was thinking of doing is we keep the right the same, and then we do the left. For this for 4 million, and then one on top, one on bottom for 6 million. And then we'll see at that point if we can push higher. The one thing I don't like is well, if I go here, I won't cover this, but I'll cover that. But that's fine. We got plenty of iron here. At least, I hope it's plenty. The one thing I don't like is if I go up, these labs aren't going to have very many trees, like, to the north of them. But it's hard to move it, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's figuring out where we put the labs is actually a non-trivial problem. Hey, Black Mind. Okay, why are we dipping on rocket part prod? We should be well past that. We need a power pole in a slightly different spot. Factory must grow. The factory must glow, man. We need more lights. Do I even have them in here? What even happened to them? Huh. Bottom side has them. Oh, they are there. Is that where I want you? This wire can't stretch, right? No. This will be like every other one. Unless I go with the bloody medium pulse, or just do a substation in every quadrant. I could do that. There, tell us, core. Missed the dip. I need to see what's causing that dip. It's probably cryogenic. Even with 2 ships? It'll probably catch up, I think. It's been at 10k for a while. Yeah, I just put it at 10k and I just left it there. We're not using the full 10k though. Are you struggling to get steel? Of all things. Because the only thing for steel I have is also making platform. I don't know if we have enough to do this. Alright, that seems a bit better. Hey, Ray Jeff. Modules look good. Where am I looking? Hey, where did I move the modules to? Oh, they're out here. Yeah, you're good too. Okay, I wanted to see if I could manually put these down by hand. If it'll let me, like, just do one on top of the other. Yeah, you can do it. Oh, that's gonna be nice and fun and slow. Yeah, it just replaces the other one. You don't even get it back. Base is looking good. Yeah, we gotta start thinking about scaling past 2 million now. We're kind of at that point. I'm concerned about my lab placement. The reason I'm not just like plopping things down right now is I'm concerned about my lab placement. There's water out here, too. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Hey, well, a big plus of labs? You mean like that? I mean, it's actually not the worst idea. You know, you might actually kind of be onto something. Going up would be a bitch, though. Yeah, going up would be a bitch. Because of the belts I have to have coming out up top. Like if I'm going to have the spoilage belt in the middle. Maybe have a bigger gap on the top. You know, normally we have a 4 gap. The top would have to have like an 8 gap or something. I don't think increasing it slightly would affect robo coverage. I might be wrong, though. Yeah, it might be wrong. That's a good question, actually. How big can I make the gap? Dude, I've heard this song too many times. But yeah, that's a good question. How big can we make the gap here before robos that are in the middle no longer give complete construction coverage combined with the robos on the outside to the middle? Because if I could make this like 8 wide, then yeah, I think that's actually a good idea. But I don't even know. Like... The thing is, like, when I do the science blocks, well, the biggest mixer we have available is 12 by 12. I could always mix, you know... I could always mix separately. I'm pretty sure I could make a 16 by 16 mixer. I mean, it's the same pattern repeated. And I think the reason this was limited 12 by 12 was maybe the underground length. I'm not even sure if that did limit it. Fuck's sake. But if we have to move the labs, we should do it now while we're at 2 million. And not when we're at, like, you know, 6 or something. That's Gleba. Oh. Might as well work both planets at the same time. Hey, Oleg. app update delay. Okay, so that's our landmass. We do have a third iron patch over there. We do have good copper. Honestly, I'm starting to think like making your builds over water is like the way to go. Because that way you don't block trees, right? Like if I build on water, then I can surround with trees. If I build next to water, I can't do trees on water. I guess I should just plop myself over here with these. God, these are gonna take forever. Hey, Bruce. So we have the stacks. Yeah, we have the stacks to do what we want now. We have the material to do whatever we want. The only thing that I don't have an infinite amount of are these stupid biter spawners. These legendary biter spawners. It's the only thing that's in limited supply. Everything else, modules, stack inserters, we have plenty of. Would I do one before going up for 2 million? I guess I could. I was gonna make a different video this week, but I guess I could do a quick, like, 20-minute recap of where we're at. Yeah, I can do that on my days off. So I was wondering why, like, I have sight over this but not this, but I guess this one just doesn't even have the roboports, yeah. That's why we have no vision. I think they should last a bit longer. I don't know. It's hard to say. I'm more worried about cryo than anything else right now. Even though I have 2 ships, I went up to 4 blades. Might need a number 5. Is this even the same color? What is this? Why do these feel dimmer? Do I need to expand you? Yeah, I've got red lights on the fluoro. I do. Okay. Better. Yeah, I might wind up changing all this around at some point. How about you guys? You're still making plenty. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to shift this down at some point. Yeah, it's actually struggling to keep up. We got green lights across the board now, though. One hour per level now. More than 1 hour. It's like an hour 20 per level. That's, of course, assuming the Prometheum keeps up. Which is another story. I have to launch field this thing. It'll take a million years to get started otherwise. Not that it matters, because can't really get that going till I get this stuff upgraded. I'm just not getting legendary biter eggs fast enough. Even with the big fucking thing I made. I don't know, I could like upcycle modules. It's not the greatest because you can't prod the building. Well, I mean, you'd quality it anyway. I mean, yeah, I could upcycle modules maybe, but I don't know. I thought this many would be enough. It's what, 240 recyclers? That's 480. Yeah, we have nearly 500. Orange is a bit low. Is there something wrong with the Vulcanist ship? Well, it just arrived. Let's go to 400. Let's figure out the answer to that question I asked like 10 minutes ago. So that actually might impact how I do things here. I mean, there's a bit of overlap, right? Like, it's like there for that one. So that's inclusive. Five tiles. Yeah, it'll work. I can put an 8 tile gap. I can put an 8 tile gap on the top part and a 4 tile gap on every other cardinal direction, and it'll be fine. What am I building today? I'm figuring out how to build the rest of the base. Like where the labs are ultimately going to go, etc. Part of me wants to move this like here. Like further down. Because I don't care about these coal patches. Well, I don't know. I don't think. There's this over here. Fucking default settings, man. Now, this is something we really need to think about. Because, yeah, as I said, if the labs get moved, they need to get moved, like, now. That one we're at, like, 4 million, 6 million plus. But if I do it, like, if I move these to, like, here and here... Shift your iron to down here. The thing is, we need to worry about the material for the next block, too. Like, I had difficulty getting enough copper out of this for that, for all the LDS. There's way more copper to the east, so that's not too big of a concern. But the one thing there is not much to the east of is fucking iron. Why do you want to move them? Because of how the trees are going to look and also where the patches are. Okay, if I put them here and then do the next block top and bottom, there's not really going to be any trees above it here. I'll be like trying to put trees on the outside. And it's really better if you just have the trees directly in the path. We're dipping a little. Even orange is low? Hold on, I want to make sure there's no issue over there. Oh, no issue. Just might need more. Spoiling in an hour too. I just answered that question. I said the concern is pollution and patch location. You can belt, but you know, if you pipe long distances, you need these enormous pump batteries. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. There's like no here. I'm gonna save real quick, and then just scout a shitload to the right. I need to know if there's much more iron out there. Well, I've been trying to keep the file size down a little bit, but I don't know how much it actually matters. I think it only matters if you can get it like very small. There's like no iron out here. There's one. Okay, there is some iron. I was gonna say, like, Jesus, there's like literally no iron. I know for a fact if you can get your save file like very small, it has a big increase in efficiency, but I think it would have to be, I don't think I can do it on default settings. Alright, there's more iron here. Not much. Oh, there's another big one up here. Alright, so there's two to the southeast and two to the northeast. Yeah, I might just have to get used to the idea of having the science belts much further away. North has a lot of iron. Some copper. Stone is kind of concerning. There's some. I'm almost definitely gonna have to silo mine them though. We're up to like 2,000 inserters already. That's without clocking though. So basically we want to find a spot where we can do the big block of labs, where it's ideally not blocking any like big patches, and also is easily surrounded by trees. And I'm indifferent as to whether it goes to a plus configuration or stays in... I kind of like the idea of a plus configuration, actually, the more I think about it. I'm probably going to have to switch your iron source to the one over here. God, it's so far. Like, I thought this was far. Like, it's way down here. I should definitely do some builds up here, though. Like, we have so much iron, good copper, too. Just don't have a lot of stone up to the north. So these really tiny patches. Iron, coal, copper, not too far east of current base. Yeah, I mean, like, down here is good. I can definitely get some big builds set up off that. Stone up here. I don't know. Stone, I'll feel like I'll have to, like, silo mine no matter what. Coal, I can probably find enough to not do it. This is fucking far, though. Oh yeah, doing a plus configuration is ass. We didn't think about the cargo base. Yeah, never mind. That's out. Yeah, if we do a plus configuration, like, how the fuck did the cargo base go? Oh no, that's gonna turn into a nightmare. No, it's definitely got to be horizontal. It's got to be a big bar. I mean, it's still gonna be a nightmare though. I'm not worried about like going a long line down. It's the spoilage belt and shit. I mean, I guess I could do the spoilage on the outside. Fuck. No, I still think we go with the bar. Just makes my life a lot simpler to just, you know, do this. And then go like that. And then like that. There's one closer under the red expansions. What, iron? Yeah, I guess there's that one. I don't know, right now I'm thinking all this is going to be moving, though. Like, I'm literally just going to Control X the whole thing and shift it down. It's this part that I'm worried about the most. It's that body of water. The thing is, the patches in this little area are like such shit too. Like, I really have no problem like going over them. Well, I guess it would suck to lose both these irons. Hey, Snacks. Missed your message. This is one of those days where the decisions we make today will echo in eternity. And by echo in eternity, I mean come back to haunt me if we choose poorly. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking of just like shifting it down only, and that's it. Like maybe even leaving these labs in place, and just shifting the whole thing down. Like even leave its vertical, its its horizontal position the same. Just take this and put it like there, and then it would go to here. And there still wouldn't be that much room up top though. But it's like, I don't know. If I leave it where it is, I actually can keep these two iron patches, though. Whereas if I shift it down, then I potentially lose both of them. So that's actually a consideration, yeah. Yeah, if it stays here, I just barely keep both iron patches. But if we have one more block that's like down here, maybe I keep that one, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe I do just keep it where it's at. Open the editor and place the full version. I mean, I've kind of been eyeballing it, but yeah, I can do that. Speaking of editor, we need to go fix the full version to, oh, this doesn't have the labs in it. Yeah, that's the one thing. Yeah, it doesn't have the fucking labs. It would be something like this would go, oh god, like that. Would be nice if the fucking map would update. Oh god. Like that. This is effectively, this is 7 million SPM right now. It's just missing the top right. This will go out there. That's there. These also need to go slightly further out. I think, maybe. Not sure there's enough room for these to connect. But that'll be like just moving like a lab or two. That'll go like there. Or so at most. And I can't go down too far, otherwise I run into the same issue with the water here that I'm running into here. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say. We can't go down too far, otherwise we have the same issue. If I go down just a little, I start cannibalizing iron on a side where there's not that much iron. Why oh why did I do default settings? Ice and Foss, thanks for the raid, man. It's gonna be insane. It's gonna be a pollution nightmare. Hey, Ruben. They prioritizing pianos? Yeah, I need to take a better look at that. Isn't pianos like average distance currently right now higher than Vader's though? Like barely, but it is. Yeah, but doing juice settings for a Megabase definitely helps UPS wise. Like, I had to do silo mining, which is not good for UPS. Because it's a lot of inserters that are, like, permanently active. Every time I do a silo mine, it's like 100 constantly active inserters. It makes it easier to scale and start earning research pride. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. I'm probably going to stick with Vaders for right now. But yeah, I'll take a look at that at some point. And we can swap it out potentially. Yeah. I've been watching you guys post. I'm thinking of moving it down to the right. Like maybe just barely not blocking that copper. But going ahead and blocking like that iron, these tiny patches in here. Yeah, I'm thinking of moving it to here. I'd have to redo all this belting, but... I mean... That does seem like the best spot, right? Like if I put it right... about here or so. It does sort of seem like the best spot. Maybe a bit higher. Prom is always the furthest out except for the very last lane, which is barely away. Yeah. Alright, have a good night, man. Yeah, I'll definitely check that out later. I don't want to rotate at 90. I don't think it's going to help. We need to make a decision. I need to load back because we're in the editor right now. I'm not advancing SPM. It's a big fucking decision to make, though. Whatever we decide here, we're sticking with for like a month. Take a screenshot. I'll figure out like wherever I do my lab. We'll just like memorize its spot, you know, relative to where like the copper and whatnot is or something. We'll get an exact spot. I don't know. What should I do? Either option A, leave it where it is and just say that's good enough. Option B, move it down and to the right. Or option B, move it straight down. Option C, move it down and to the right. I think down and to the right is potentially the best, but it's also going to be the most headache. Because I'll have to, like, potentially move all this. I don't even know what's going on. Who cares? I mean, it's just the patches I'm worried about. There's like no fucking iron. It gets worse out here. It's just water. It's like almost a dead end. They're not clocked yet, but they will be eventually. It does matter. It does matter. I know it matters. Like, there's nothing anyone can say to tell me otherwise, because I know it matters. But as I said, I think you have to get it very small to see an impact. And I don't think I can get it that small on default settings. But anyone who says it doesn't matter, I know they're wrong. It just has to be very small. And we know that because of the whole benchmarking thing. But like, yeah, I just don't think there's any way I can get it that small on DS. There's like no more iron down here. It's like literally just that one patch. Yeah, I don't even know, man. I think I'm going to be going much further out than I'm thinking. There, finally found one more. I mean, the right side has really good iron. Like, we have good iron here, good copper here. The right side just kind of sucks on stone a little bit. Oh, maybe. I don't know, I'll be silo mining the stone no matter what. On DS, the patches just aren't big enough. But yeah, top is also like very untapped right now. We could set up some very big builds up there. It's almost entirely generated world. Like 95% is like generated world. You can literally just see your file size go up. Like, look, I'm at 79 megabytes in the autosave. This is 75. Actually, it's not that much higher right now, but yeah. But if you look at the one from last year, this was 150. But yeah, as I said, like, I don't think I can get it small enough to matter on default settings. That'll have to be an experiment for the next Megabase. We can't do that here. I have to go like way further out just to find patches just to fuel everything. I also need to like probably stop doing like right here the way I did like red, green, and yellow and together. I need to start just doing like giant blocks of every science type where the patches are conducive to it. Like if we have a lot of stone on one side, and that side is just like becomes like pure purple science, right? If I've got a lot of copper on another side, that side becomes yellow science. Those are the two big ones that like suck down a lot of material. Red green eats nothing. Blue doesn't eat much. Gray uses some stone and coal, yeah, but it's mainly the copper for the yellow. Wherever we do a shitload of yellow, we need a lot of copper. So I feel like that on the right side. Red and green can sort of go wherever. But I don't know. It's like the idea right now of doing like, say doing the bottom labs and then doing another like red, green, yellow, blue, yada, yada, yada all here. All of these are only 2 million. Like this is 2 million, this is 2 million, this is all 2 million. But we got to think of how things are going to look when we have like literally 4 times as much, right? Like we need to not think about 2 million. We need to think about how the base is going to look at 8 million SPM potentially, because I think that's going to be the upper limit. I don't think we're gonna. I think 8 million is like the stretch goal, right? I don't think we'll get above that. Even getting the 8 would be a tremendous accomplishment, especially because I'm not on Linux, etc. What's the file size needed? Small. Like, very small, I think. I don't know what the exact threshold is. But we know it exists because of the whole benchmarking thing. Because when it comes to benchmarking Factorio, a lot of the benchmarks were, like, way off. Because what they did is they used a very small file and they ran it very, very fast. And when the file gets super small, and you can fit like the entire game file in like the cache more or less on an X3D chip, you see like insane performance gains. But as I said, I think it has to be very small. Like I wouldn't be surprised if it's like under 50 megabytes or so. And we're already like well past that. And I think even 50 might be a high estimate. It might be even lower than that. So I don't know. I don't know. It's like an experiment for Megabase 3 where we go trees like super fucking early. And are on like 600% on like everything to keep everything as close to the start as possible. Being able to trim unused chunks in space exploration was nice. Was that a default thing in space exploration and not a separate mod? I do sides out here, I don't know how I'm running it down here, though. Might have to go, like, on the outside of this. Yeah, go out and, like, around this. It's a big fucking landfill bridge. But this is, like, a really good spot. We even got oil, like, here and here. Well, that's not oil. But we have oil here. And here. It's got everything but stone. But I didn't silo mine this one. Could actually do the well. I mean, that won't be enough because I already got. Yeah, this is like 36 belts, and that's enough for 6. And I needed 2 out of there. This stone is just going to be a nightmare. I think we got to do purple like over here. This is like the one spot I see like 3 stone. There's only 1 down here. Only 1 here. Couple here. Yeah, purple has to be like here and here. Maybe like gray down here. Off that, like that, and that. And then just a massive yellow build out here. Like literally do like 6 million SPM yellow out here. Feeding off all these coppers. Probably place them as close to the coppers as we can. Yeah, I agree. That's why I'm thinking all the yellow goes like out here. I mean, it's not a very big build. The yellow blades are smaller than the purple ones. The purple ones are effectively the largest. So we just belt calcite out here, and then we have, you know, 5 copper patches over here. Some are, this one's like small, but the other 4 are decent. I don't know why that happened, but whatever. We're still playing. Where the hell is it? I'm kind of leaning toward moving it at this point. I'm kind of leaning toward moving it here. It'll suck and it's going to interrupt our SPM. Because, like, I'll probably have to, like, move these too. That's the really shitty part, but if I put it right about here... I think it's going to be way better for the future. And then we move these to be over the lake. The thing is, like, even at the ends of it, it's not like I can easily tap those patches because there's going to be a billion science belts running into, right? Maybe I do just leave it where it is. I just hope that the pollution up here is not a big issue. Just hope that we have enough trees in the surrounding area that it won't be an issue. Because, yeah, like, if this goes out here, like, we have to keep in mind, there's just going to be so many fucking belts, right? It's going to be like this. Like, a million belts running into the sides. And where it is right now, we do have room. Especially assuming this eventually gets moved. Which I think is a safe assumption at this point. And we can just do that one last. Like, have that be the 8 million. Like, we do these first for the 6. And then the top ones are the last 2. Because it is true that where it is right now, I'm not losing many patches with the belting. Like, I don't care about that uranium. We can belt in over this just fine. But if I go south, it's like there's a coal and a copper here I want very badly. Maybe we just shift down by 1. By 1 block. Maybe we go with option B. Oh, do I even need to move it? I would shift it down. I wouldn't need to move these labs. I would need to redo the belting, but I can just use a decon planner that doesn't take out the labs and beacons. And have this configuration here, and this configuration here. I would kill this iron patch almost for certain. Or at least partly. So you'd have to get your iron from here. See, that's the problem. Like, that's the only iron in the entire fucking south. There's like this tiny patch down here. But it's the one direction I don't have a lot of iron in. Yeah, I know about these. But I was going to use those for the east side builds. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning toward just shifting it down. I'm kind of leaning toward option B now. Because with option B, I don't need to, like, redo all these immediately. Option B gives me space up here to put trees. That's kind of like the best of both worlds. We free up a bit of room for pollution, trees, and it's also, like, not moving the entire thing. The only downside is I will lose this iron. Unless I go, like, just above it. Maybe that's what we do. Yeah. Okay, I think that's what we do, actually. I bring it down so it's, like, just above this. Barely. Like bring these labs down to here. Just to shift downward. Because I think this we're losing no matter what. How do? Well, we have spent the past hour in the editor mode in the game, trying to figure out how the game is going to look like when we are at 8 million SPM. Mainly trying to think about where the labs are going to go. I think I do shift it down. I really don't like the idea of having this close to water. I don't think we need a very thick tree buffer. Especially if there's no other production there. Right? Like if the production's further down here or something. But yeah, that's what I'm leaning to right now. We just shift it straight down. So that this is like right here. Give or take. And don't shift it left or right at all. So shifting it just a tiny bit less than one block down. Yeah, we'd want to go as far as possible. Like right up to it. Are we doing this then? Are we committing? Option B gives us some pollution, more pollution area up here. Keeps this iron patch. But also doesn't require me to move all this right away. So basically like there, something like that. It would be near the bottom. Near the bottom. Alright, so we can figure out the location it's going to go by just figuring out which cargo hubs, like, you know, to go to. Well, this is the central column. Did I screw up something on the right side here? Or no, I think we're okay. I might have screwed something up, yeah. I don't even know. We'll figure it out when we move the hub. Other unpowered roboports? We're in the editor right now. I'm trying to figure out what the game's going to look like at 8 million SPM. Doing a little future planning. Hello. Alright, so that's the bottom corner. Alright, that's a bottom corner lab. Yeah, right? Yeah, that lines up. Okay. Oh, I should have left enough to actually make a row. It does 4 to 6 rows? Yeah, I know we don't need that many. 4 to 6? Well, it's 3 rows, roughly. Oh, no, it's like 5 rows. Yeah. Yeah, it's 5 rows is about a lab. Yeah, so that works out perfectly then. If 5 rows is enough around it, that's exactly the amount of space I'm creating. Yeah, that seems good then. I mean, that's about how much space I thought I would need. Can I copy you or not? Like, what? Oh, it is getting copied. It's just too big. Well, I can share those beacons, can't I? Yeah, that pipe can go on the bottom. Yeah, I think we go right here. So right where I have my... Right where I have the cargo bays going wider, that's it. That's where the hub now needs to be relocated to. Right where they're going wider. Yeah, that has a calcite belt up there too. I shouldn't try to share beacons. Yeah, I should just have it go like right, like flush against it. So yeah, right here. That just covers the pipe only. And the pipe we can move to the bottom pretty easily. Yeah, I think we do it there. I think that's what we do. I think that's what we do. I need to switch to the PoE category for the subscribe promotion. I can do that at the end of the stream. Are you going to be around at the end of the stream? I don't want to like switch categories like midstream. That was not intentional. What, you want me to do it or not? Because I guess I could if you'd rather. 6, 7. Oh, you mean the 6? Oh, yeah. No, I'm probably gonna be off in like 4 hours today. I know we've had a couple shorter streams today, but next week we should be back to the regular schedule. Between the PoE filter stuff and everything else going on in the world, I've been like a little preoccupied. But yeah, like 4 hours, I would say. A little more than 4 hours, most likely. I mean, does anyone else care about me switching to the PoE category so you can get the subscribe promotion? Hopefully there's no, like, delay or anything. Hopefully, like, it's something... I mean, I can end the stream and then restart, like, a very short stream as well. You know, do, like, a micro stream. I don't know. Don't know what it is. It's the stupid promotion shit they're doing for PoE. Where if you sub to 2 streamers who are streaming PoE, you get like some MTX or some shit. As long as the Factorio is on screen, I have no idea what you meant by that. I think we go ahead and commit here. So we're moving the hub to here. Everything else stays the same. I'll just railgun all the science again. It's the easiest way to deal with it. Switch category, but don't switch game? I mean, I could do that, too. Here, fine. Fuck it. I'll do it like now. I'll do it now. Okay, if anybody wants to sub for the PoE promotion, I'm going to switch categories to PoE for like 5 minutes. So if you want that... Alright, there. It's switched over. Might want to wait like a minute or two before you sub. Just to be sure. Because it would suck if it didn't count right. Yeah, like 4 nukes. I'll use the railgun. I hate the fucking nuclear scar thingy. Railgun's good enough. Yeah, I would refresh as well. Alright, thanks for the sub, aggro. And anyone else want to get it in? Before I switch back, I don't want to be going back and forth all stream. So if anyone else wants to get a sub in right now while I have the category on PoE. Now's your chance. How do these even get mixed? Like, what the hell even happened here? Oh, it's because I copied it. Yeah, and it's the diagonal symmetry thing. Yeah. Alright, last call. Yeah, last call. Yeah, I'm just giving people a minute in case they have to fucking find their damn credit card or something. Alright, speak now or forever hold your peace. Alright, I'm going back. Okay. Yeah, we know what we're doing. Let's just commit then. Alright, first I want to go to the sandbox. Christ. A gifted work as well? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we need to settle these to fresh first too. Yeah, this is the parameterized one, right? Yeah, this was... before I did the other side? Yeah. Yeah, this has them set. Okay. Alright, so these needed to be fresh first. I think I got all of them on this quadrant. I thought I got those. Alright, we should just be able to... Cut that out. Where the hell is it? Oh. Alright, and we should be set. Okay. So that part's done. Okay. Yeah, this is the one. Okay, here comes the painful part. Alright, so go ahead and cut the science request for now. Let it drain out on research prod. And the whole thing was going to go right here. Yeah, because I mirrored it, right? Yeah, about one block down. Was it here or here? Fuck. That's in the sandbox, right? Yeah. Or was it? Oh, yeah, that's up in the sandbox. Yeah, I think it was further down. Yeah, it's down here. Yeah, so it's 22 down. The 20 to 22. Yeah, so it's the bottom one. Yeah, so it's here. It's these four right here. That's where it's going. Alright. And then once we have that in place, we can start thinking about more bigger builds. God, I wish I could make an upgrade planner for this shit, man. It's actually so annoying. Alright, we're gonna let it drain out for a little bit. Oh, it's already dropping. Let me get all the non-science shit out of the hub. Here, let me disable all requests. Here, actually the easiest way to do it would just be to set that to none, wouldn't it? And then I don't even have to disable that. You don't have the barrel right now? No, you don't. Okay, take out everything that's not science. Just put it in my inventory. Why is there one, like, fusion turbine? What? Oh, fucking weird. I don't care about the calcite. I do care about the spoilage. Give me the fusion cells too. Yeah, the rest we don't give a shit about. It's moving too fast. Alright, there we go. Everything's out. More fastering. We're about to move the hub. I've decided I want to shift it downward. So that way when I go up to 8 million or whatever, we have room for trees up here. Otherwise, it's going to be right next to the water or overlapping on the water. And I literally just spent an hour with the editor open trying to figure out how the base is going to look at 8 million SPM. And I think I have a good idea. But yeah, I decided this needs to move down. So that's what we're doing right now. We're doing a big hub move. Okay, I think it's basically drained. Yeah, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. Let's fork the save. Alright, let's just bite the bullet. Here we go. Can I place it there or no? Alright, hold on. Why can't I cancel that? There we go. Well, I need to let it empty the hub first. Fuck, how long is this gonna take? Oh, probably not that fast. Not that long, yeah. It's going pretty quickly. Okay, the bioflux is something we gotta be careful of, though. Yeah, like, this can't, you know, stop being fed. So we gotta be, like, relatively quick about it. I like how many fucking legendary stacks I'm railgunning. I should have deconned those first, actually. Hindsight. Went from always being low on legendary stacks to just straight up fucking, like, railgunning them by 100 at a time. You almost done? Oh, it's not actually going that fast. I need more ammo. I ran out of railgun ammo. Awkward. Yeah, there's no more. Where are you? Okay, just go pick some up for me. I'm moving. I think for like to optimize a bit better for endgame, the hub should be a little further down than where it is now. So we're shifting the whole thing downward to like here. And the reason for that is that if I do everything where it is now, there's going to be no room to place trees above the labs over here. So we're just shifting everything down a bit. Here, let me just get some boxes here. Just take this out. And then I can just manually put it back in later. But we're somewhat on the clock. Because, you know, if this takes too long, then the captive biter spawners are gonna start going wild. Alright, it's almost done. Alright, there we go. Yeah, drop me my railgun ammo. How do I time it? It's just a clock. It's a simple clock. I don't have them at 100% right now. I have it a bit slower than that. But yeah, it's just a simple clock. Like they're all circuited together, and there's a governing circuit here where it goes up to 2K. If I put it at 837, that's constant cycle. That means it's harvested as soon as it's ready, and it's hooked up to this inserter. It's hooked up to the output inserter. Well, this has some other circuitry on it too, but yeah, this is where the clock is. It's only enabled it when it's less than 12. Like you can see right there. Give me my railgun ammo. Give me my railgun ammo. The bioflux is gonna run out, man. We're still okay for now. But yeah. It's getting eaten. You dropped the railgun ammo or not? You did. Where'd it fucking go? Oh, it got recycled. I'm an idiot. Whoops. Let's move what we can at least. Yeah, clearing these belts is gonna be a nightmare. I don't even know. Yeah, I need to just railgun it all. Run some research? I already did. I mean, I can try switching into something else. I don't know what it ran out of. I ran out of Promethium. I mean, it's not really gonna make a difference when I railgun everything anyway. Come, come, come. The bioflux clock is ticking. Yeah, there's these too. Nuke the belts? I'm trying to avoid nukes because they leave that those damn scars all over the place. The railgun essentially accomplishes the same thing. Much cleaner. Alright, drop me that. Come on. What are me ammo? Oh, there it is. Finally. Jesus. Whoops. I didn't mean to blow up the landing pad. You'll give me another landing pad. Do I even have a cargo landing pad? No. Oh, it's gonna land like somewhere weird. Well, it'll land near the ship. Yeah, it'll land near the ship. I need to go get it. We can move these now. They're all empty. Alright, come. I might just want to just all do those the normal way. Oh, there's not much left on the belts anyway. Are you playing Meraxis? Oh, are you doing the one with everything mod? One of the combo mods that just puts fucking everything? Alright, not you. Wrong ship. Where are you? Yeah, drop the cargo landing pad. And I need to go get that. There it is. Where are my bots? Come on, hurry up. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to playing that. it's gonna take forever to shift the labs. But then let me at least just try to get the bioflux going in. Oh, I love Snake River Conspiracy. Sonic Jihad, baby. I don't care, but whatever, I'd already started removing. So only got 1,500? Have you... I mean, 1,500 is really low. 1,500 means you haven't really scaled it much at all. I mean, the fucking hamster could peak at like over 1,000. So yeah, it sounds like you got your work cut out for you. Okay. Here we go. A legendary solid fuel for a good recipe? What do you mean? I don't even... What is going on in that mod? Wait, how did I have this reach last time? I think I went through a belt. Alright, Those undergrounds on the way too. It's bottlenecked by the drops right now. It's like a million things starting to drop. Did I turn off the science actually? That can wait. Where are you? I need you. Oh, because it all from fluids? What? No, he's playing modded Artelis. Here, you also go to Gleb, I get stacks. How much time do we have before Bioflux runs out? How much time do we have? A bit. How's the left side doing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We don't have much time left at all. Oh god, we need to hurry up. I need those undergrounds, man. They're both coming. I should have sent you to get the undergrounds before the stacks. How many generic silos did I have on Gleba? I don't think I had many. I only had like 8. A few more. Vulcanist, when you're done. Oh, I should probably just pull the left half for now, shouldn't I? What's my? I think this was it, right? I think it was it. I need more belt. Come. Okay, Bioflux is flowing again. That's the important part. Okay, I kind of do want to connect out the sides now. Oh, maybe. It should be coming. Oh, you can't unload the science. Oh, wait, no, wait, what is going on? Oh, the Bioflux is in the science group, isn't it? Yeah, put that in the novice group. That's the issue. Wait, did this not have the thing we did? It's missing. I put down the Vader one, didn't I? I did this instead of this. I put down the wrong one. Yeah, I know what I did wrong. Yeah. Yeah, I used the OG and not the parameterized one. Oh, that's not a big deal. I just need a restamp. Okay. There we go. This had... Wait. It's putting bioflux. It got... Fuck. It, I think I wanted... This right belt is supposed to be bioflux. Yeah. Yeah, you're supposed to be bioflux. I think I had him switched. This is part of why I forked it. I think I just had him swapped. No, I did have bioflux left. I'm just hooking them up like an idiot or something. Yeah, I hooked him up wrong. So you... Yeah, it's the right one. This one here. I don't know why the lineup is different right now. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, this is supposed to go to Bioflux. So I don't even know. I need to clean these up, honestly. I don't understand. The vertical belt alignment shouldn't have changed. Right? Like... Like, I was very precise with with where I placed the hub. Hub moved 2 tiles to the left? No. If the hub moved 2 tiles to the left, we are fucked and we need to revert the save. The hub should not have moved 2 tiles to the left. No, the hub should not have moved left or right at all. I was very precise when I was placing it. It should not have moved. Yeah, it should not have moved. Why is this one? Oh, that's the... Because of the restamp, yeah. Should be one more up here. I mean, I guess it's not the end of the world if it actually did, but yeah, it should not have moved. The corpse of the hub is gone. It's been built over. No. I had the placeholder EMPs before I put the hub. I was pretty fucking careful when I put it down. It should not have moved. It just hasn't gotten down the thing. It'll be there soon. They've got a little bit of a buffer. It should be fine. Okay, the question is, do I want to use the side connects now? So we gotta shift the labs now. It's vanilla, yeah. Let's put this here for now. So I have like the template somewhere. So this is about to all be torn down. Okay, here's what I should do. Make a decon planner that removes beacons, the biolabs, and the stack inserters. Yeah, it's space age. I mean, you can see the space age science is on the belt. As far as the game files are concerned, it actually technically is a mod. It's coded in as a mod, so you can enable, disable it. But yeah, it's a DLC. Of course, the shittiest part about doing all this is we're not doing SPM right now. Oh, remove the power pulse too. Actually, wait, leave them out for now. The hub moved 2 tiles to the left since I built it left from the belt? What do you mean I built it left from the belt? Oh, I know what happened. No, it's not from the belt. It's because I went like this. It was the cargo bays. That's fine, though. Yeah, it's not, like, we don't need to load back for that, I think. Like, it should be fine. Yeah, it doesn't matter if I go just a wee bit to the left. No, it's not from the belt, it's the cargo bays. It was from the cargo bays. But yeah, we don't need to load back for that. It's fine. Where's the other one? It's just this one. There's like nothing on that one. I already have a lot of tool belts. I'm not putting any more on. I don't know why you keep saying the belt. I'm talking about from why it got moved to begin with. It's because I lined it up with the cargo bays. I instead you know, instead of halfway through the cargo bays, like instead of this being directly, you know, 2 tiles off from the cargo bay, I lined it up like that. Because when I placed it, what I did is I removed 4 cargo bays and then I put it there. Like, I didn't line it up with the belt, I lined it up off the cargo bays. So the end result was that, yeah, I changed relative to the belt, but that's not actually, you know, how I placed it. That's not the cause of the issue. Yeah, it's the same point, but a bit of a distinction to be made there. But it's fine. We don't need to load back for that. Okay, you work on that. Okay, so do I want to hook up these now? I think I kind of do. I don't think it's that much further bot distance-wise. Or do I want to still go top and bottom and then do the F4 on the other side and then I don't know. Maybe I still just do top and bottom. Maybe. Hmm. Hmm. Top and bottom are the sides. Let's just do the sides. This is not the same pattern as this. I guess it shouldn't matter. But yeah, this starts with white and black and then ends with red and green. This starts with orange and blue. And then apparently ends with orange and blue? What is going on here? What? Orange, blue, white, black, red, green. 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 And then... Oh yeah, some of these pair with that. I remember that. Yeah, it's fucking like lopsided. This is 24. And this is 19. Yeah, whatever. I mean, I can't be bothered fussing with that. Okay, so you're gonna be something like that. Yeah, I mean, let's just all do it. I thought this would be, doing this shit would be faster, but it's taking forever anyway. It's mainly just destroying these boxes when we move the hub. The rest isn't that bad. Cat, thanks for the raid, man. You got here in the middle of our second hub move of the game. Hopefully the last one. Because it's a pain in the ass. Oh, you don't line up to that. I need 3 of you. No, I need 5. 5. A cold move? What do you mean a cold move? Who said anything about hot moves? Okay. That's as tight as we can make it. Either I'm not high enough for whatever you're trying to say, or you're too high. One or the other. uh, one or the other, man. We can start trying to get the bottom quadrant going ASAP. Because that's the, you know... But I actually have a 6 gap here. I guess that's fine. I kind of didn't mean to do that, but I guess it doesn't matter. It just kind of wound up that way. Oh, you're good. Just need to remove all that. And then we gotta shift this down. The port's gonna be fun. These two moving down is easy. This one moving down is a little trickier. I'm gonna have it go down and then back up. Three more rows per quadrant? No, it's the same amount of rows. It's always 8 rows. It's always 8 rows per quadrant. Yeah, this would be here. Wait, I'm not counting for the space for the beacons, am I? Yeah, my lineup is slightly off. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about the beacons. It needs to be shifted up a little bit. So like 2 more tiles. So basically where these are, it should have been like that. I have unused science belts. It's for future expansion room. I mean, that was like the whole thing for today. Is we need to figure out how the base is gonna look like not a week from now, but a month from now. And you need to go, yeah, by 2 or so. Should just leave it like unconnected until I'm like actually good to go. Just making it more complicated on myself right now. Yeah, just fucking remove this for now. Okay, so we're limited by where this roboport is. So you're to here. And then 2 to here. Okay, there we go. That should do it, I think. I need to cut it from this side. I want to try to get the bottom quadrant going ASAP so we can at least resume science. But yeah, it's the right side connections though. Like the hub connections are actually the easier of the two. It's the novice connections that get a bit more complicated. Yeah, there we go. Oh, there's so much left to deconstruct. Here, let me get the base bots, like at least working on the top part. We're just gonna Control X and Control V this whole thing down. With the exception of you. You get a bit more complicated. Go ahead and pull it out for now. Here, let me set up a thing here. To get rid of all the science that's going to wind up in the network that shouldn't be in the network. Like red, for example. Should never be in the network. Okay. And I'll be happy if we can just get science going again before the end of the night. There's so much shit to move. So much shit to move, man. Alright, this whole thing will stay more or less as it is. It just needs to be shifted down. But at least we'll be set for endgame now. Oh. This side gets a bit more complicated because of these. Should probably have them go further down than that. Meet the new labs, same as the old labs. Just in a different spot. Oh, the top part's almost done at least. On moving the labs, we weren't going to be able to pollution mitigate the top left corner very well at all. Because the water was too close. Basically, like, looking really far into the future and seeing a potential issue and trying to dodge it before it becomes more awkward to dodge. Oh. Holy batch undo. I really shouldn't be queuing up this shit right now. Yeah. I already have a million things queued up for my construction bots. I already did that, Conk. You missed it. That's what I did, like, first couple hours of the stream. Well, I didn't scout fully in editor, but I was, like, dicking around in the editor. In terms of, like, figuring out where everything was gonna go. Actually, I should leave those for now. Let me get you powered up. How do you get power cut? Like, where is your connection? How do you not have, like, a redundant connection anywhere? Yeah. Yeah, we shifted it down so we can pollution mitigate up here. Because with where it was before, the top labs were going to be, like, here. And I can't pollution mitigate on the water. This is something where, like, when we do the next Megabase, we'll be thinking about this stuff from the get-go. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Oversight, design choice. Who the fuck knows, man? All I know is it makes my life more complicated. Yeah, I'll do a third one on non-default settings sometime later this year. I mean, it won't take as long as this one did. This one was way faster than the first. Third will be faster than the second. Now that we know that where the bottlenecks arise in the mid game, really just what big part is just getting like a massive legendary stack inserter factory going early. Congrats on your streak, temp name. We have no idea when 2.1 is arriving. Like, we don't have a fucking clue. It could be halfway through the year. It could be 2027. Like, Will was holding off to 2.1 for his next Megabase. I remember that. After he did the first one, after we both did our first ones, League launch, he was like, yeah, I'm waiting for 2.1 for the next Megabase. Even he gave up and did another one before 2.1. Like, we just have no fucking idea, and I'm not scheduling, like, what I do around such an enormous unknown. Like, when it hits, it hits. We'll brace for impact. But, yeah. Oh, we're getting there. We're like 2/3 done. I wanted to have you... here, yeah. Alright, that didn't work, right? Because this has to be here. Alright, just go off like the second one then. Do it like there. I'm in No Rush for 2.1? Yeah, I mean, like, I've got so much modded Factorio I haven't touched. We're going to be hitting up Dyson Sphere program next. Like, once we finalize this Megabase, we'll play DSP. You know, there's so many games to play. I mean, I'm skipping the fucking PoE League right now, and I'm still drowning in content, so... You know, it just kind of shows how much we have. There's just so much to do. I'm going to temporarily increase construction bot count. So I have no patience. Go to 5k. I need to do this close today, yeah. Yeah, that reaches. Can remove every other one. You got kicked from View 1500? Dude, the queues were insane. Like, I was trying to load the game just to make sure, 100% sure the filter was okay. Like, you know, if I wake up and I'm not being bombarded with messages on Discord and the Reddit thread and on the forums, then, you know, things are usually okay. But sometimes, you know, it's just like a one error kind of thing that nobody bothered to report because it was easily corrected. So I was trying to, like, load up PoE just to make sure the filter was okay, and it's like... It was like 25k queue, and I'm trying to log in something like an hour and a half after League start or something, was when I woke up. Like, literally an hour and a half after. and it was like 25k queue. I was watching Pac for a bit, and then he got like his server he was on crashed, and he got stuck in queue, and I'm just like, how are the queues this bad? Like 15 years later, like how is GGG not learned? If you need more server capacity, buy more fucking server capacity. Like, how are we still like this is the kind of thing you would expect like a new developer to have. Or if there was like a giant unexpected spike or something. But these are like standard league starts at this point. Like, how are there like 25k queues an hour and a half after league start? The queues move fast? I don't know. It wasn't moving fast enough for me to wait through it. I just said fuck it. No, I don't know. Just the fact that we still have queues of that length is just insane, honestly. The GGG item filter information post is the most it's wrong it's been ever. Wait, what? What do you mean the filter post was wrong? I wasn't aware of... It had items renamed that never even existed? I don't think any of the renaming shit affected my filter, because in the recent years, I've heavily avoided targeting things by name unless absolutely necessary. I usually target by item class, which is just safer and easier to deal with changes. Neversync has a lot of, what, straight item targeting? Yeah, I don't know. I just target by class, and then I add, like, another filter for, like, the higher tier shit. I think that's the safest way to do things. But yeah, I didn't have to change anything in terms of the renames. There was a lot of removals. Had to fucking Control F, like, every instance and every filter for a lot of removals, but yeah. I don't think his, like, I don't care for that automated economy thingy. It's so easily gamed. It's so fucking easily gamed. My bots are like out of juice. It was missing 3 removed items? Okay, yeah, that doesn't affect my filter. Because, yeah, I target incubators and, I target, yeah, the only ones I target by name, so this is how I usually do things. I filter the class, and then I filter out some ones, but I guess, yeah, what, that got removed or something? And foreboding. I don't know, so it's just fossilized incubator. Yeah, I only use exact base type matching if on div cards. How did you know they were removed? Did they do an updated version? You read patch notes? Oh. Yeah, there's none. Yeah, it's gone. Yeah, I'll just remove that here for now. Don't have to worry about it for next time. It'll be in the next update, but yeah, I'm not fucking If it's not causing a if it's not causing a filter error, then it's fine. Nice. Scarab of Unity never existed? Oh my god, maybe I should just leave these open. I don't think I ever did. I targeted that by name, though. No, yeah, Scarab's never had any named. It's just, I do Scarab, Scarab of, and then Horned. And that's it. I don't filter by each type. Of the Scald was deleted, yeah. I don't know, like, there's been stuff wrong in the item filter thread before, and it's definitely been a sore point between me and GGG, but I have just completely lost all faith in GGG these days. Like, it's not the company that it used to be. Like, just for example, you know how I used to upload my filters, right? I used to, like, because generally I go to sleep right before the league, even if whether I'm playing the league or not. You know, I usually am sleeping right before the league and waking up immediately before. So for me, there is no, like, wake up a couple hours before the league to do item filter stuff. It's like, for me, I do it the night before. So the way I used to upload my filters was I used to post them on the GGG site, but uncheck the verify option, which would let me upload a filter, you know, without it being verified for the current version. Which means I could upload, you know, the next league's filter before the league was actually updated. And that's how I've done it for years. And there has been, like, a time before when they accidentally broke the verification, and it was verifying even when it shouldn't. And the last time it happened several years ago, you know, I had Riss's email directly, and I've spoken to him many times, usually about filter stuff, and it's always been, like, you know, a very, like, polite and enthusiastic conversation, right? Like, some of the stuff I've suggested to him has actually made it into the game. And, like, you know, the does not equal command in filters, like, you know, the does not equal that, like, the not filter, that was my suggestion. And when it happened this time, you know, I was like, oh, shit, it's happening again. And the last time it happened, I messaged Riss directly. He was like, oh, shit, and he had it fixed within, like, 2 hours. Right? Like, he had it fixed pretty quickly. And so it was like, you know, I message him, he's like, oh shit, and then he messages me back 2 hours later, says it's fixed, I say thank you, and that was the end of the conversation. So this time, when it happened not this league, but last league, you know, I'm like, oh god, it's happening again. I'm like, alright, let me just message Riss again. So I shoot him an email, I get no reply. So I'm like, okay, like, I waited like over an hour, because usually, like, right before the league, you know, the replies from GGG are, like, pretty quick, right? Because everybody's in the office, and they're usually, like, have their email open in another tab or something. So when it happened last league, I tried to message him, I get no reply. I wait, like, 2 hours, I get no reply. I message support, saying, like, hey, like, there's this issue. And I also said, like, you know, is Riss still in charge of the filters? I don't even know if Riss is still even at GGG. I think he is, but I don't know for sure. And when I messaged support, I said, like, hey, is Riss also the filter guy? Because I messaged him, and I got no reply. And it's obviously easier, you know, if there's a filter issue, that me, the filter maker, can message the filter guy directly, right? Rather than going through support hoops. And not only did they gave me, you know, their boilerplate, like, we're looking into it kind of shit. And in reply to my question of, like, you know, is Riss still the main guy? They said, we can't answer questions like that anymore. Like, we can't tell you, like, who's in charge of what. And I'm just like, okay, you know what? And of course they didn't fix it. You know, a league later, 3 months go by, and the same issue is still persisting. Like, they still haven't fixed it, so now I'm having to upload the filters on my Discord, and people have to join my Discord instead of, you know, them just getting it from the website. So yeah, that's basically where we're at in terms of GGG. It's just not the company that it used to be. It's not the company that we used to be able to, like, message devs and, you know, actually get replies. It's, like, way more corporatized now, and, you know, and shitification, whatever you want to call it. It's just not the same as it used to be. So, I don't fucking know. Like, I've kind of just don't give a shit anymore. I'll still update the filter, and I'll do what I have to do in order to, you know, try to keep it available for people, but yeah. It's like, this was something where, you know, as I said, like, years ago, I could just message the guy directly in charge of a filter, get an immediate reply, and it would be fixed within a couple hours. Now, it's like, I just get the fucking runaround. And it's just bullshit. And I just don't care. It's like, if they don't want to, like, you know... Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I just... It's just not the same company that it used to be. How many pieces are removed? Yeah, I almost wound up removing the piece filter before I realized that the vol aspect shit is also considered a piece. And that's how I was filtering it. They really did bite off without you having both games? Yeah. I don't know. It's less corporatized than it just being big? Maybe, but like... Like, why can't I no longer directly talk to the filter guy? Like, I don't understand. I don't understand. It's not like me and Riss had some, like, falling out or anything like that. You know? It's not like I messaged him very often. And then suddenly, just out of nowhere, it's just like, oh, no more devs replying directly to emails. Going through support, which is always a pain in the ass because they're... You know, just a bunch of, like, just, you know, people who know nothing about the game who just got dragged off the street in New Zealand. So, I don't know, man. If I Discord DM? Yeah, I mean, maybe. I'm not on their Discord. Maybe I should have tried that. I didn't think of it at the time. I just had the email and, you know, yeah. So, yeah, I mean, that's my point, though. Support being told not to do it is, like, ass because, like, you know, I'm not just some random fucking player who's messaging. I've been developing this filter... Like, for that stupid game for over a decade now. Right? Like, if I'm messaging a dev, it's usually something pretty important. Like, it's usually something being broken. Support guy didn't know how I was? Yeah, I'm sure there's that, but what am I supposed to do? Like, tell support, don't you know who I am? like, when they told me, yeah, we can't give you that information, I was just like, yeah, whatever. I'm not, I don't care enough to fight for this kind of thing anymore. As I said, I'll just do what I can in regard to the filter, but, yeah. I'm not going to lose any sleep over it anymore. Doubt support is in NZ, probably outsourced? Yeah, probably too. Don't think you ever used my filter? Yeah, I mean, Neversink sort of won the filter war with Filter Blade. You know, my filter's, you know, been the same as it always has been, but more and more people use Filter Blade now, so... And that's fine, you know, it doesn't bother me. I was never going to be coding an entire website for my filter. But that's like his job now. Pretty sure he quit his real job to develop the filter full time. It's not. I mean, I know he makes a lot of bank off of it. I make enough to buy beers here and there. But I know he makes like probably like 5 digits a year off of it. I make 3 digits. Low, very low 3 digits. My bots are completely out of battery. Back into the hosting costs? What, for Filter Blade? It's all just text and shit, though. Shouldn't the hosting costs be relatively low? Like, it's literally all just text, right? It's not like he's hosting HD video. How many is that? 24. Yeah, we need a few more. If you make it other so you can receive auto, yeah, I mean, that's how I'd expect it to work. The auto trade update is like so easy to game though. Like I've like, you know, I used to have people come in my channel telling me they were switching to my filter because the people were price fixing in softcore and it would cause the filter to flag like worthless uniques as being super valuable. And they were getting really irritated at that. I had that happen like many times. People would come and tell me that. We've spent years? What, do you work with Neversink? Who's a we? Are you on Team Neversink? Are you a Filter Blast or Filter Blade developer? Are you working for the enemy? You work on some Terry? Okay, ban him. Traitor. Do you get paid? Wait, does he give you a cut of the donations or do you just do it for free? You better get paid. A couple hours. But so you don't get paid then. You're just in the cuck chair. I got it. You joined to fix things that were annoying. I would insist on getting paid if I were you. As I said, with the amount he makes, I guarantee you he makes... I don't know if he's ever released how much he makes, but I would guarantee he probably makes like 5 digits a year. There's no way he doesn't. With the amount of people that donate and shit. Like, if he said he made less than 5 digits a year, I actually just wouldn't believe it. I made rules for elemental tag gems. You make enough to not give a fuck? Yeah, I see. Hates anything in its manual? I mean, like, the worst thing in the filter by far is the unique pricing. By far. Like, that's the thing that I hate the most. Because, like, anytime you have to, like, do anything regarding uniques, you have to, like, check what other uniques are on that base, etc., how much they are worth, etc. Like, anytime I'm doing, like, any price adjusting with the unique items, it takes 10 times as long as doing everything else combined. That's definitely the worst part. That is without a doubt the worst part. Alright, we're finally getting somewhere. My bots are just completely out of juice. How are these not in construction range? They are. My bots are just busy. Oh no, you're orphaned. Whatever, just do that. There we are. What are we doing today? Moving the labs into a better position for late game. Better now than when we're at like 6 million. So they all got shifted downward a bit. I think I managed to compact them a little too. I just need 4 more. Yeah, they were out there before. Definitely compacted it a bit. Yeah, today is copy-paste day, basically. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason I'm doing it now. Is because it's a pain in the butt to do. So, as I said, better now than when I'm at like 4 million. And this should hopefully be the final spot now. We planned it out pretty carefully. The last lab column will go just barely above that iron patch. Like, I literally spent an hour with the sandbox open, like, planning things out. Alright, and this shit... Oh my god, I can't line it up. Ugh. Is that... Oh, it's up there. Ugh. Oh, with the fixer removes spoilage? Yeah, I think I still have that over here. Yeah, I do. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that in a minute. 20 builder spidertrons? Really, it doesn't make that much of a difference. I went up to like... Well, I told it to go up to an extra 5,000 construction bots. Or up to 5,000 total, I mean. But yeah. Okay, let me Oh, let me extend those belts first to make sure I don't misplace that at all. Yeah, that's a lot of loaded belts to move. A random sub emote unlock? I don't think anyone has ever redeemed that, ever. That's like the first time I've ever seen anyone press that button. Congrats on your random emote. How long does it unlock for, actually? I don't have any idea. Is it like a month or something? It recommended it. Maybe if I had good emotes. Hey, my emotes are good. They're underappreciated. Everyone's saving for the VIP. That's what happens when you put it as a reward. $50 VIP. Yeah, blow all your points on VIP roulette. I mean, some people have redeemed it multiple times. Groose redeemed VIP 3 times. Mike redeemed it twice. I think it takes about a year. Just judging by how long it took Mike. Because Mike, like, and I would say started watching each other's streams last year, but he doesn't stream anymore because he's a bitch. But yeah, like, he was here, like, pretty much every day, and it took him, like, about a year to get it. Which I think is about right. I think that's about how long it should take. There's only 100 VIP slots. It's not going to remain that price forever. Like, as more people redeem it, I'll eventually increase the price. And then it'll eventually go away. Can't be there forever, because, yeah, there's only 100 slots. Ziggy is VIP? How can you even tell? No, Ziggy is VIP. Yeah, I know Ziggy D. But how can you even tell? That shows for regular users? That's crazy. I would think that would only appear for, like, mods and higher. Yeah, Ziggy has it because he used to raid my channel a lot when I was smaller. He will always have it. He deserves it. But when I was like 30 viewer Andy in PoE, he used to raid me like a decent bit. Ziggy fucking D. I actually know Ziggy from way back. I know him from the StarCraft days. Although we didn't really talk until the PoE days. Okay, holy shit, the labs are actually down. All we gotta do is hook up the right side and then we're good to go. All this bullshit. I'm just gonna scoop things off the belt by hand. It'll literally be faster. How I do 12 beacon and a red circuit E-implant? Something like this. I mean, it's not quite 12, it's 10. But yeah, that's how I would do it. That's how I did it. So yeah. Like that. And you can have it do it like this, so that way it puts on both sides of the belt. Didn't know he was a StarCraft Andy? A lot of us were StarCraft Andys back in the day. Now, Ziggy, like, got his start on StarCraft. Oh my god, I'm full again already. I need to, like, uncheck this. So my inventory actually empties out. Wings of Liberty? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Let me guess, Conk, you played Terran, didn't you? Yeah. Yeah, I could tell that so easily. You have to be a Terran player to think Wings of Liberty was good. Because Terran was like the only fully fleshed out race in Wings of Liberty. Protoss was a gimmick race based around Warp-In and Chrono Boost. And Zerg had like fucking 7 combat units. Zerg barely had any choice. Zerg was like, I don't know, as a Zerg player, fucking Wings of Liberty was like so flawed. So fucking flawed. Terran was like the only race that actually had options in Wings of Liberty. Like Zerg and Protoss were like, ugh. It got a bit better with the expansions, but the game is so flawed at its core. Yeah, sentries were dumb too. Four Hex Marine Shever? What, against like Protoss? It was peaked to the amount of attention. Oh yeah, I had a huge amount of attention because everyone was like, oh my god, StarCraft. And it looked really good at the surface. It's just that once you started to play it, you were like, this game has a lot of flaws that aren't going to be fixed. It's still hugely flawed. Like, I still follow some SC2 streamers. I still watch RTSs a bit, you know, in my own time. I was watching Pig play like a week ago or so. And he was just fucking ranting about how bad ZVP was. Because they keep making, like, big changes because they can't balance the game. And they're never going to be able to balance the game. Because it's not, like, a numbers thing. It's a design flaw thing. So... But yeah, he was just ranting at, like, the state of ZVP is, like, super fucking bad. And I'm like, what's new? Design Zerg around having crippled fucking anti-air from the get-go, and lo and behold, every fucking strategy against Zerg for Terran and Protoss generally opens with a lot of air or significant airplay, because Zerg is like, you know, they took the Hydralisk from being a tier 1 unit that you could spam like crazy and have all over the place, to being a complete glass cannon like tier 2 unit that's relatively expensive and not as disposable anymore. I don't know. I hate what they did to Zerg from SC1 to SC2. Zerg doesn't even play Zergy anymore. Terran plays more Zergy than Zerg does in endgame. Like, Terran is the one just throwing units all over the place, you know, and doing, like, little raid attacks. Zerg just turns into Protoss in the endgame. Like, Zerg endgame is you've got a ton of, like, super expensive units you're trying to keep alive. And use, like, carefully placed, like, spells and shit. It's like, that's how Protoss is supposed to play. So, like, Zerg turns into Protoss, Terran turns into Zerg. The race identities are just completely fucked. And yeah, like you know, even if you're like, well, you know, maybe I don't agree with you on balance. Well, the one thing you can't disagree with me on is that Blizzard keeps having to make enormous sweeping changes. Like, go look at all the patches that they keep releasing. Like, every fucking, like, you know, couple months, there's some major patch that has, like, enormous fucking changes. Not little tiny changes, but... Like, the game's been out for, like, 10 fucking years, and they're not even remotely close to being able to balance the game. And they never will be, because, as I said, it's not a numbers problem. It's like, they need to go back to the fucking drawing board in terms of, how certain things are designed, right? Like, that's the fucking issue. Holy shit, we're actually there. We've actually picked up all the bottles. We're actually ready to resume SPM again. Artosis, the guy... I mean, yeah, I still follow Artosis. I put him on mute when I watch him, though. I ain't watching Artosis' streams with the sound up. I can't stand that TTS stuff. Apparently he makes a ton of money with it, though. Because, like, I don't know, it's like $5 or something per TTS? Or, like, a couple of dollars? Like, he makes a shitload of money via that TTS bullshit. But yeah, I don't know. I couldn't take it. I like my music. The whole Baneling versus Probe thing was about Baneling versus Probe? Well, like Baneling bombs? Those weren't unbalanced. Like, that was one of the few good tools Zerg had, man. Baneling existed, so the entire game is based around Ling run-bys? I'm sorry, did we play the same video game? If you're having trouble with Ling run-bys, you need to get good. I need belt now. Swarmhost Zerg? Yeah, but Swarmhost and, like, Broodlord were fundamentally flawed units. Having units that generate units is, like, never a good idea in an RTS. He lost over half his viewers? I mean, he still gets, like, 700-something viewers, though. Like, he gets mad fucking viewers. So clearly it hasn't bothered him that much. They did a tiny balance change so Lings didn't two-shot probes? You mean Banelings? I mean, Banelings used to one-shot probes for most of the time that I played. I remember when the change happened where they nerfed it and it was like... It was dumb. But that was more for Baneling bombs. If you're like having Lings run by into your base and then like morph to Banelings in a corner of your base and then blow up your probes, you're just really bad. Like, I don't even know what to say to that. That's like so fucking easy to avoid. It was Baneling bombs, you know, dropping Banelings out of Overlords. That's where it really shined. Oops. He filters it? I mean, that would be... No, he doesn't filter it. Artosis doesn't filter it out. Because he reacts to that shit. Like, if there's a funny one, like, you'll hear him laugh. It'd be hilarious if he, like, filtered it out so he couldn't hear it, though, and everyone was just requesting it and no one could fucking hear it except for chat. Or only chat could hear it, I mean. SCPUE Factorio has the same group of people. There's a lot of overlap. It's not that dissimilar when you think about it. It's just games with depth and complexity. That's really all it is. RTSs inherently have a lot of depth and complexity. It's just the nature of the genre. Even a simple RTS is like relatively complex at the end of the day. You know, and then Factorio and PoE don't need an explanation on that front. It's more coming to map design. I don't know. SC map design has always been garbage. They always got to have like huge amounts of air dead zone behind like every mineral line, where you can just park like fucking air units. They do that on every fucking map. It's like you basically have to have air to air in order to like deal with enemy air. Otherwise, like you can never like hunt them down. It's yeah, I don't fucking know, man. And WoW? Yeah, I guess a bit of WoW too. We were talking about classic WoW earlier today, so... Dude, I fucking hate the Liberator so much. Oh my god, like when Liberator got introduced, I was like, what the fuck is this? I was like, the Banshee's not enough? They need another air-to-ground unit that has even more range now? It fucking one-shot Hydras too. I think they eventually had to change it so it didn't one-shot Hydras. But when they fucking introduced it, it literally one-shot Hydras. It is the dumbest fucking thing ever. It literally one-shot, like, Zerg's 50 gas air-to-air or ground-to-air unit. Like, it was like, what the fuck? And it would basically, like, two-shot Queens. Liberators and Widow Mines were like, yeah. Widow Mines were like super broken, and like most Terran players weren't smart enough to ever figure it out. I was so glad that like most Terran players were like fucking morons. Because like Widow Mines were like the most broken thing in the game, and I realized it pretty early. Like after they got released. And it was like, every time I would be playing against them, I would be like, you know, these units require so little APM to use, and so much APM to deal with cost-effectively. Like, they were essentially cost-effective against, like, almost all fucking units. Like, if you... Like, I remember... I remember, like, a couple times I ran into people on the ladder, like, very infrequently. But a couple times I ran into someone on the ladder who would just, like, literally just do spam Widow Mines. Like, they literally wouldn't build, like, any other unit. They would, like, start with Marines and just spam Widow Mines all over the map. And I'm just like, how do you deal with this? Like, they can literally, like, just, like, all they have to do is, like, sit in the front of their factory, grab them, right-click on the minimap, hit Shift-R. Right-click on the minimap, Shift-R. Right-click on the minimap, Shift-R. Meanwhile, I have to have detection, I have to have units that can outrange them, or I have to send in suicidlings, and then take them out with another unit. It's like, it takes them, like, 2 APM to deploy a Widow Mine, and it takes me, like, 10 APM to fucking take one out. It was, like, the most broken thing ever, and I'm like... I can't deal with this. There's just no way to fucking deal with it. Unfortunately, most people weren't smart enough to figure it out. So it never became a thing on the ladder, but it was oh my god. Widow Mines were so fucking dumb. It's like, hey, let's take the Vulture Mine from original StarCraft, which was already very strong. Let's make it so that it can shoot multiple times, and it can shoot air, man. Yeah, that was the best part, having random fucking Widow Mines around the map. You're trying to fly Mutalisks around the edge of the map, and they just get fucking... They get fucking, like, just running a random Widow Mine or two, and boom, like, 12 Mutas gone. Like, oh, it was, like, the dumbest fucking gameplay ever. It was not long after that that I realized that even if they, like, StarCraft was a balanced game, they were turning it into a game that was just not fun to play. With all their stupid, like, balance and design decisions. Oh, yeah. It all comes down to dogshit unit design? Yeah, SC2 is filled with dogshit unit design. And before anyone says you're just biased as a Zerg player, there's tons of shittily designed Zerg units, too. Roach is dogshit design. Zerg is supposed to be cheap, low HP, spammable units that are relatively fast. They were like, let's add the Roach. Let's add a tanky unit for Zerg. And then because they added a tanky unit for Zerg, they then had to add stuff like Marauder and Immortal because the other races needed super high anti-armor in order to deal with the Roach. And then those units wind up being problematic in other ways, like the Immortal just literally running over anything Terran that's not a Marine. Like, literally Immortal counters every Terran ground unit that's not a fucking Marine. Like... Like, there were so many bad unit design. Literally every unit that they did in StarCraft 2 that was different from SC1 was horrible design. Liberator, terrible. Widowmine, terrible. Thor, awful. Like, Roach, terrible. Swarmhost, terrible. Broodlord, dumb. Infestor was also really dumb for a while. The Hydralisk changes were dumb. Like, ugh. Baneling was like only maybe one of the few somewhat decent units, but the only reason Baneling needed to be added was because Zerglings were so weak compared to SC1. Like, Zerglings in SC1 were way stronger than SC2. Like, Zerglings in SC2 were faster, but they were weaker. And Zerg, like, literally could not deal with, like, just, you know, large amounts of Marines without Banelings. Like, I don't know, man. StarCraft 2 could have been such a good game if it actually had been, like, you know... competent devs in charge. How am I producing legendary Bioflux? I don't. Play Lurkers? Lurkers didn't get added to Legacy of the Void. Yeah, it took them forever to add Lurkers. Like, they insisted that Zerg didn't need Lurkers for the longest time. And for the longest time, like, Zerg was the only race in the game that did not have a unit that could attack while stealthed. Like, you had, like, Infestors spitting out infested Terrans, and that was it. Like, Terran had units that could attack while stealth. Protoss had units that could attack while stealth. The Zerg was, like, literally the only race with no stealth attacking unit and no, like, persistent AoE unit. Like, because all they had was the fucking, all they had was the what do you call it? The Baneling, and the Baneling's a suicide unit. It's not persistent. But yeah, when Lurkers were added, things definitely got a lot better. Like, that's, you know, no one's gonna debate that. Lurkers were an incredibly badly needed addition. But, like, the logic they gave for not adding Lurkers for, like, literally, like, 5 fucking years before Wings of Liberty was insane. They were like, yeah, Lurkers wouldn't fit in SC2. Like, it just, you know, it's a different game, yada yada. And everyone's like, every Zerg player who knows the game even slightly is like, yo, we kind of need Lurkers in this game. And then they finally added them, and lo and behold, it's a commonly used unit. Like, Blizzard being wrong once again. That's, like, the most aggravating thing around Blizzard. They're just so consistently wrong, but they're so arrogant. Like, if you're, like, wrong, but you're not arrogant, and you understand that, like, oh, I can be wrong, and I need to change things, you know, that's fine. And if you're right most of the time, but you're arrogant, that's also fine. But that combination of being, like, so wrong and so fucking arrogant is really what fucked SC2. What is my opinion on the medevac? It's one of the worst designed units. They took away all the downside of using medics in SC1. Because in SC1, adding medics to your blob lowers your DPS a bit, right? Because you've got medics that are now spreading out your Marines. So your DPS density is lower. That DPS density was a big problem in SC2. Where you had units that would bunch up, like, super tight. It was really a problem with, like, A, Marines, and B, with, like, Protoss units. Like, the way Protoss units would, like, stack, right? Like, you'd have, like, you know, fucking, like, Colossus standing on top of Stalkers, then Void Rays hovering on top of it. It basically created, like, a very high amount of DPS in a very small amount of area. Like, essentially, like, a formation that was a bit vulnerable to splash, but, like, just really hard to deal with without, like, those kind of splash tools. So, yeah, like, medevac was just horrible. They took away, like, basically all the fucking opportunity cost of using medics in SC1. Like, medevac is part of the reason, like, Terran is, like, you know, the way it is. So yeah, medevac was another example of really bad design. You also hate the medevac? Yeah. Yeah, it's just not good design. Like, it's not a question of me, like, hating certain races. I used to play all three. I played Zerg, I main Zerg, and I played Protoss, you know, probably the second most. Mainly because I hated TVT. Like, I hated, like, doing, like, fucking, like, 40-minute TVT matches. I just didn't like playing mirrors in general. Which is one of the reasons Zerg was fun, was because the mirrors were usually really short. Like, Zerg mirrors tended to end in, like, 10-15 minutes. But, yeah. Like, every race just has so much bad design. So much bad design. The main issue is the AI in meta. Yeah, I mean, there's that too, but... Oh, what did I do here? There we go. I hope they add tree pollution absorbing tech. I'm not sure they need to. It's pretty effective as it is. But yeah, if StarCraft 2 had actually been a good game, I would still be playing it. I would still be playing it to this day. I never would have, you know, I wouldn't be playing Factorio right now. I'd be playing SC2. That's if it had been a good game, though. Instead, they cocked it up. They cocked it up. Whoops. Okay. Finally. Let it rain. They did a rush. Yeah. The 10-year rush. Stopped on a dime. I'm in Prometheum right now? Why not? Why are you all at a kilo? Did I lose the barrel? Did I blow up the barrel or something? I might have blown up the barrel when I blown up the hub. Yeah, none of the ships have it. And it's not at a kilo. Oh no, you have it. How did that happen? You have no quants. We ran out of triangles. How does that happen? Maybe it's in a steel chest? No. Ship 5 has it. It's just stuck. It's not a barrel issue, it's a quant issue. You know, you have enough. Just keep going, yeah. I don't know how you ran out of quants, but you apparently did. Where are you? Yeah, it's already 16k. Alright, do some mining part in the meantime. God, it feels like it uses so many more bots for the horizontal ones than the vertical. Yeah, we need to do this now. But that is 32, right? Okay. The 5 aren't connected? Yeah, I just realized that. I'm doing it now. You shouldn't need the extra one on the outside. I mean, we did. We did. I mean, we shouldn't have, but we did. I tried doing it without it. There was a big conversation about it yesterday where I was like insisting that we shouldn't need this shit. But yeah, it wound up being necessary. Are we loading Prometheum yet? How are you still... What? Wait, what's going on? Why are you waiting in orbit? Why are you waiting in orbit? You don't have the barrel. Oh, I forgot to do the request. Okay, drop this down to novice for now. You go. And you need to request the opposite of what this one had. Yeah, you're filled. Your request empty. Yeah, your request empty rare barrel. And I need to bleed some eggs. Because it's going a bit late. The one outside the block is a duplicate? I'm not sure which one you mean. This one? Oh, I need to dispose of the spoilage on this part of the belt. So not sure what you mean. Can we nuke the entire base? That would be a lot of nukes. Alright, now we can do the next set of labs here. Well, the next one will be on the left, but... Yeah, now we can do that here. Actually, just barely fits, doesn't it? Without having to move that. Nuclear launch detected. I've been wanting to make that my raid notification, but yeah, it's just something I haven't gotten around to, man. Music's a bit loud. It's kind of the vibe. If other people say it's too loud, I'll tune it down. But, yeah. This is a music-heavy stream. Does anyone else think it's too loud? It does feel slightly louder today. I can tune it down a little bit. Alright, I turned it down a few decibels. There's music on YouTube. Or on Twitch, sorry, not on YouTube. I can't have music on YouTube because of copyright reasons. But I can have it on Twitch. So you need to be on Twitch if you want the music. Yeah, you could also go to YouTube if you want no music. I'd really like to go back to research prod, man. I need the ships to come. I need to manually order them, don't I? Because the barrel is here. Yeah. Alright. The great hub move. We actually did finish it in one stream. Was kind of worried we wouldn't, honestly. Oh, yeah. Now we can start thinking about planning for later. I'm still probably going to move this to here. And then use this in conjunction with the ones over here. I guess what I should think about now is, do I want to do the next set of labs top and bottom? Or do I want to do the next set of labs left? That is the question. You know, while I'm busy... Oh, I totally forgot about these things. Do I even have any? Why do I not have any? What? How did your production get stalled? Where the hell was it? No C-bots? No flying robo-frames. No electric engines. I broke the lube? Well, this was yesterday when I moved the refinery. Shit. Oh, that's been broken for a while then. It's trickling down. Yeah, I need more cargo bays. Left for the symmetry? I mean, left will probably be easier for belts. Ugh. Because I didn't really design this part with like all 4 blocks in mind. When we do the left side, we can definitely change that. Design it with all 4 in mind. Oh, let me, the other boxes that I put the science in. Here, get rid of that shit. Wait, where am I? I went too far up. Yeah, turn that off for a moment. Get that out of here. Dude, this already feels like it's using so many more bots. What the fuck? I don't even know what is going on. Oh, we're having a big egg flush right now for some reason. I don't know why. Probably because I have an uneven quality amount right now. There's some legendary and most are still normal. Yeah, that's probably why. Alt L? It's Alt E. Or Alt F. Yeah, it's Alt F, not L. The personal request? Oh. Yeah, but like, what the fuck is Alt L, man? What am I supposed to do? Fucking like Alt L? Like, huh? Why don't have like fucking Control P or something equally? I can't hit that with my left hand very easily. I have to like take my hand completely off my keyboard. Put my pinky on fucking Alt and then my thumb on L, kind of. Or index finger on L. Yeah, it's not a WSAD friendly hotkey right there. Nah, it needs to be a rebound. Dude, where are all my bots? They're like all busy. I turned off expansion, right? Yeah. Turn it back on now. It's a debug option. It's show generated chunks. It helps in telling how much has been revealed. Like these bright green chunks have already been generated. The black ones have not been, and there's a gradient in terms of how likely they are to be generated next. So yeah, it's like this. All this has already been generated. It makes it easy to tell what's been generated and what hasn't been. It's just like an advanced megabasing min-max thing. Dude, what is this nest? Holy spoilage. Alright, third ship go. Yeah, and you've got the barrel now. Like you should. You have no quants. Shit, did ship 4 have enough quants? Oh wait, you only have 8.4k quants. Wait, that feels really low. I was my quant, like, what the fuck happened to the quant production? Still having triangle issues? Where the fuck is this? Huh? What? Like, nothing's even loose. I don't even know. Oh god, why do we have such big quant problems? I even upped you. You literally just swung by Gleba. Did I screw up something with the carbide production on Vulcanus? Why are there literally 0 bots? That doesn't look right. I've never seen Vulcanus have literally 0 bots active. It's like it's frozen. Where the fuck were my triangles? Like down here or so? Wait, where was a big triangle? It was this, right? No, we have a triangle problem. We have a contaminated belt. Because you needed coal on your belt. And then I changed you to pure fucking calcite. Ugh. Oh, we found the problem. Okay. Alright, so you just do... that. Need to grab from the right, not the left. Okay, you need to vent some eggs. Because you only got 7.6k. And it's, yeah, 1 quant per 10 biter eggs. So you're only capable of handling 80k, and you have a lot more. So definitely engage the vent. And you're the other active one. You should be good. You're fine. Yeah, glad we caught that. That would have definitely led to a ship dying. That would have definitely led to a ship dying. That would have been like a couple 10,000 biters hatching if I hadn't caught that. And we know why quants. We're fucked. Come straight to Vulcanus. Yeah, you were just there. You need to go back. So you need to get that going again. Yeah, they make pretty fast. Those red inserters are like hardcore bottlenecking. Here, let me... Much better. It is so much fun in a modded game. I'm really looking forward to the modded shit, honestly. I think I'm like way overdue for it. I've been playing a little Valheim off stream here and there as like my kind of like chill casual game, and I don't know, I've been starting to mod it quite a bit, and I've been kind of thinking like, yeah. I'm way overdue for modding Factorio. I just make it like 60 a second. Yeah, it's getting the last 1,000 right now. We need a SE series? I mean, later this year? Are they capped at 10? Shouldn't be. Oh. Yeah, just remove the cap. Just fill the boxes. Alright, so you've got the barrel. Yeah, you're just stuck waiting on quants. The ship is coming now, though, with plenty. How are you? Oh, you still have so much space, actually. I thought I would be getting full. Oh, now they're starting to come in. This is actually so annoying because, like, I have to make sure, like, I place them all. You know, instead of going in circles, I should go in rows, right? That would be easier, wouldn't it? Yeah, just go up, down, over and over. Nope. You think I'd be fucking doing it manually if I could use an upgrade planner? You think after 3,000 hours, you think I just randomly forgot that upgrade planners existed? No. You can't use a fucking upgrade planner. Like, when I say it's the most annoying building in the game, I mean it. You can't deconstruct them with bots. You can't use an upgrade planner. Like, my choices are one of two things. I either destroy all the existing ones and queue up legendaries in their place, which has the problem of, you know, not being able to currently launch. Or I manually place them, and yeah, I've been doing some manual shit. Don't beep at me, man. Oh. I guess we can make it aesthetic. What's beeping at me? Something got loose here. Okay, give me the things. Bring me. What's taking so long? Something wrong with the production on that? Where the hell is it? It's over here. Oh, there's plenty in the network. Yeah, there they go. Where'd it go? Did I get it? Yeah, I got it. Okay. Can I hold the place in remote view? No, you can't you can't you can't do anything. No, they give normal. It always gives normal by directs. Select the item from the build menu. It doesn't work, dude. Like, it doesn't work. Trust me, I've tried everything. It is dumb. I don't know. I might just wind up railgunning and placing a couple of rows past a certain point. Because it's like fucking obnoxious otherwise. Exclamation mark playlist, yeah. No. Like, okay, I'm just gonna preempt every possible suggestion you guys could possibly have in terms of how to fucking make these legendary automatically. It doesn't work. That's the answer to every single suggestion. Trust me, I have tried everything. Like, this is not a new problem. The answer is just no, it doesn't work to literally everything you could possibly think of. As I said, you have two options. I either destroy the existing ones with railguns and queue up legendaries in their place, or I manually put them down, and I'm probably going to do a bit of both. That's right. I mean, like, I don't mind people giving suggestions and shit. But it's like, this is one of those cases where it's like, trust me, we've, you know, we have exhausted all potential possibilities. I have slammed my head into it until I cracked my skull. There's just no answer other than the ones I already described. You can't deconstruct them. Why would I deconstruct then? Oh. Why would I do that? Just fucking railgun them. Yeah, just straight up railgunning them is the easier way to do it. Probably after I do the first 4 rows, I'm gonna railgun the rest, I think. Or railgun like 1 row at a time. Maybe I should go horizontally first and then vertically later. Because it's deeper that way. Alright, let's just keep doing some cleaning up. Let's fix up these belts and shit. Probably gonna want a calcite belt going right, I think. I think the next thing we want to do is move this iron to here so that we can start preparing this to feed the left side. I think when I prepare this, I want to try to prepare it for twice as much as I did this. Like, if I can get all 4 labs, all 4 blocks, so going up to 6 million SPM total in like one big fucking jump or so. But yeah, this feels like the next spot I wanna work on. It's over here. Let's go ahead and get the other half of the hub down too. I think it's probably going to eventually be 1 Bioflux belt and 3 Calcite belts out, though. I can't see my Bioflux demand going up much higher, but the Calcite demand... Ooh, the Calcite demand is a whole nother story. The Calcite is going to fucking skyrocket. No. It has no cap. Research prod and mining prod don't have caps. Yeah, we can start getting the next labs down. The rest of this weekend is going to be trying to scale up to 4 million plus. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know how much I can get off here. Like, we kind of have west, south, and then potentially north patches. And then some more east out here. But we'll do west next. Well, there was that thing I was talking about where maybe do, you know, distribute things according to where the patches are most conducive instead of doing an equal amount on each side, right? Like I have one side, if I have one side where there's, I can do like a shitload of yellow, then yeah, do it there. I actually am very seriously thinking that like building on top of lakes is the way to go. Because look here. Like, I can't do trees here. The pollution is getting out a bit further there than anywhere else. Because I can't do trees. But if I just built on top of the lake, then I could have treed elsewhere. Like, I think building on top of lakes is actually, like, the, you know, the real end game optimization. This is going to consume more ag, a lot more ag than we actually use. Because, you know, these and these aren't connected. So it'll eventually spoil and have to be replenished. It takes a while, like an hour, but, you know, it's still a thing. Lower this if... Yeah, go back down to, like, 2K or so. Or maybe just go to 4K. I'll take too many out. I thought of building Gleb on a lake. I really wanted to build my Gleba base on a lake, mainly because it's scenic. It just looks cool. Especially because the water doesn't turn like dirty green like it does on Novice. And yeah, I didn't have any like really big lakes. I had this. The thing with Gleba is you want to build your Gleba shit like as close to the fields as possible. So your positioning for that gets determined by where your stuff is. And I had this here and then this here, so it made the most sense to do it here and not out here. You know, it's how we launch at like such high freshness, right? Like I'm launching at 98.5 freshness here. Like that's pretty fucking high. It's really hard to get much higher than that. It's like between 97.5 and 98.5. Yeah, we launched super fresh. Yeah, it's going in at 98.7 basically. Grow trees on top of landfill? Yeah, I mean, it would be nice, but I don't know why they didn't let us do that by default. How many robot ports do you carry at a time? Oh, plenty. Plenty. Beats in its case. Oh, it's missing some chests. I was wondering why that one wasn't connected. Alright, who's ready for a lot more fucking labs? How many do I have? Yeah, the thing is, this sucks down Legendary Biter X too. You're really struggling with that C-bot, aren't you? But you, like... Yeah. There's just so many little things I just need to clean up. Like spaghetti left over from the fucking dawn of time. Got fragments of creation, like, messing up everything. Gotta make everything look nice and neat. Whoops. Whoops again. What was this? Some biter alarm. Yeah, it was the biter alarm. Ugh. Why not use uncommon? Pain in the ass to make. I might switch to uncommon ag eventually, but that's a whole nother conversation. In terms of like what sciences we do in quality and endgame. Maybe upgraded landfill and globe with the more expensive. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, maybe. I think the simplest answer is to just put, you know, as I said, put your actual factory shit over the water, and that way the land is reserved for trees. Because otherwise you wind up with these lakes that you can't pollution absorb. Novice overgrowth needs gleba eggs? Alright. That's just straight up evil. Actually, pentapod eggs take longer to spoil, don't they? Oh no, it's less, isn't it? Yeah, these spoil in 15. And the biter egg, it's what, 30, right? Yeah. Yeah, they spoil twice as fast. Overgrowth forest soil? Yeah. Alright, let's finish getting these labs done. I need to clean this shit up, holy shit. What else was in the build? That's it, alright. Oh, there's no combinator in it. Yeah, I always forget. This fucking shit takes 500 billion undergrounds. I cut a calcite line? Probably, yeah. I need to move that. For now. Right, let me just run it. Whoops. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know, I think I'm going to go ahead and switch this over to a third calcite belt. I think the chances of me needing a second bioflux belt are like nothing. But the chances of me needing a third calcite belt, I think, are much higher. Can I click that inserter? I did do it right? Oh, I screwed something up. It's not both of them, right? Wait, how did this work again? I don't even fucking remember. No, you. I wish I could make bots invisible. I can't see shit, man. Oh, I really screwed it up. Okay, hold on. Let me just restamp. You're watching Endgame Factorio, yeah. Okay. Whoop. Okay. Okay, let's try that again. Belt number 1. We want to convert... I'm just going to save before I do it. This shit's so annoying. I can't see what's going on. Belt number 1, aka the far left belt, needs to be pure calcite. I think these chests need to be shared, don't they? What is even going on here? Oh yeah, you turned. I forgot. Yeah, I can't see the turn there. That's turning to the right. That's the part I can't see. Yeah, these two are just for belt 2. And so are these two. This needs to be a split one, I think. I think that's what's going on. This needs to be... Oh, sorry, not that. This one. Needs to be calcite. It's these that need to be split. I think that's the part I missed. And then that's 2. And then these are the other 2. It's generating an insane amount of bot traffic right now. We're getting lots of like egg overages right now. It's because of the lopsided nests. It's because of the lopsided nests. I'm pretty sure. Ugh, this cannot be done soon enough, man. Just give me a bunch of calcite. Just do bot speed for a little bit. What happened here? I was trying to retool a belt. I think I finally got it though. So we definitely need more calcite belts than we do bioflux. Just get like a shitload. Yeah, Vulcanus is using very few bots now. I'm gonna dial it down. Where's my regulator? Go to 2K. We should be quick. Vulcanus has kind of an insane amount of generic silos. Yeah, that should be the last of it. Higher request? Shouldn't need it. I think it'll be fine over time. It's just like, because of the whole lab move. I don't know, you missed it, Andy. But we wound up moving... Why does it not look lined up? Oh, it is. I wound up moving my labs. I shifted everything down a bit. So I could get trees above the labs. Because if I left it where it was, then the upper labs were going to be like here. And I wouldn't have been able to pollution mitigate above them. So yeah, I spent most of the stream just shifting the fucking labs around. It was a bit of a nightmare, but... We're past that part now, at least. Oh, I'm going to be carving out the middle of it, but it's fine for now. How far over is it going? Over the lake, right? Yeah. Bioflux? We hit a critical biter alarm. How many? Holy, we have 300,000 eggs in storage right now. What is even going on? I think something's wrong with one of the ships. Okay, reset. Just reset. Just reset. Just go to a kilo. Yeah, that's very not normal. Just manual vent. Go to a kilo. What even happened there? You're the other one. Okay, you're fine. You're the problem ship. You're waiting at a kilo for the token. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of an insane amount in storage. That's like not even... It should never ever be that high. The overflow system is... Can't handle it. I should get some fucking beacons on this or something. It's going up. I need you to get out of orbit. Stop the request. Yeah, it's fucking adding more. Pulling eggs while solo. I mean, something went wrong with the launching. I don't know what. And it kept trying to launch and overflow. The ship was already venting. It was already in orbit of a novice and venting. So... Ugh. Let me put these down. There's still 380,000. It's still egg dumping into the system. Okay, the ship did leave orbit, though. Yeah, the ship did leave orbit. I just gotta make sure we don't have an overflow in novice. It's the fucking main storage we need to worry about now. It's just getting worse. Okay, it should no longer be egg dumping. So it should be going down. Okay, it is. 368. Make this bigger. Well, I can just do this. Logistic bots are having trouble keeping up. It is going down though. It's down to 320k. Needs to get down to 0k before they hatch though. No, I mean they're supposed to have their own robo network eventually, but I hadn't set that up yet. It is Ghost in the Shell. That's correct. Just about the only anime I care for. I'm gonna try to get them out of the main network. I don't want them hatching over there. There's so many. Thanks, Rira. I never thought of that. Oh, I already have some? It's just, this thing. I'll just do that. So we have like 15 minutes ish before most of them hatch. Yeah, there's still so many in here though. Look how many boxes are just full of biter eggs. Here, take that out. Oh, let me just do it. Oh, there we go. Oh, minus the constructions, but I guess it doesn't matter. I don't need them right now. Oh, there's so many. Oh my god. You know what would be easier, actually? It would be a lot easier. This is a lot faster to destroy them, isn't it? Go on, bring me those metal boxes. I know the construction bots aren't busy. Yeah, that's definitely a faster way to get rid of biters. Any more? Yeah, it's down to 124 now. I mean, I probably killed like a fucking 100,000 biters with one railgun shot. Above me? Oh. Yeah. Alright, hopefully that's like all of them. Where am I? Yeah, it's 12k. So that's like 50k right there. Okay. 100 left. The Great Egg Crack. I actually have 98 fucking legendaries. I don't have that many legendaries. Holy shit. If I have 98 legendaries, then what's holding up the, what's holding up that? Is the capture bot still? What's holding you up? Steel? Am I not putting steel into the network? I broke your pipe. I can take these out too. So we are at that point. Click it in the Logi menu to see, oh, it's just those. There's just one. Okay, they're getting it though. They've got it. They've got it. Yeah. Yeah, it's down to 81k. Screaming at me again. It'll clear up soon. I don't know why the alarm stopped and then restarted. Oh, there's a bunch down there. Oh god, where'd you go? I mean, that shouldn't even be there anymore. I need to get rid of this area. Oh shit, those were close to hatch. But we had 8 minutes on those. Let them hatch. It already happened once. We already had an incident once. Alright, there we go. 30k. Much better. Oh my god, I have so many random storages I need to get rid of. Like, there's the one, like, here. The one... Ah! Like, what the hell, man? We need to just clean up Novice in general. Where was the other one I wanted to get rid of over here somewhere? Yeah, clear those out. How come you don't have... Oh, you got cleared, didn't you? Yeah. Oh my god. Remember Gleb a long time ago? There was the day where I lost, like... I lost a Prometheum ship, and then I had a breakout on Novice, and there was, like, something else that happened. Like, all on the same day. It was like a week or so ago. That's a big body of water, holy shit. Yeah, like the Gleba hub got destroyed. Yeah, I remember that, yeah. Yeah, the Gleba hub got destroyed because I screwed up an egg transfer. Are they like way out here? Oh, I need to cross. I need to get around this lake. Just that little one up there. Yeah. All right. We're under control. Now in terms of the ship, the one I sent over here, you've got your quants. You've got your barrel. So you reset. You just go to... You have no science on board right now. And my worker robot speed hasn't even been going. Why? What? Why hasn't robot speed been going of all things? Something got screwed up. Yellow? Yellow has a problem. The calcite? Did I not reconnect it properly? Oh yeah. I didn't finish the connection. Should have just run it in and done input prio. I don't know why I didn't think of it at the time. Okay. Elevator. What do I do for Gleba defense? Early on, I did these hard points, which is basically like a turret, a couple filtered missile turrets, and then some Teslas and lasers. Works fine in lower quality as well, with some larger ones. And then once I had legendary spiders, I cleared all the things as I am now. Well, minus the fact that my spiders seem to be a little stuck. But yeah, once you get legendary spiders, you just go out and hunt them down. Yeah, clear that shit out. We need to just do like a trash sort on Novice. I probably have so much junk in the network that shouldn't even be there. Actually, doesn't look that bad. There's like 4K small mediums and shit, but yeah, it's actually not as bad as I thought. if you clear out all the ones that are visible, like if you turn on show enemy expansion candidate, which are these green circles, and then you push them out past the edge of your pollution cloud and eliminate the green circles spawning ones, then you essentially remove them from your map entirely. And you know, there'll be more out here, but those aren't generated yet. It's why we use this the green box one as well, because it's easier to tell like where the chunks are. You see right there, that was the last of the green circles. Like eventually the pollution cloud will push out more and spawn more, but right now they are effectively 0 pentapods on Gleba. In fact, if I pull out unit time right now, you see how there's no unit? There's no entry for unit. If you open your game that has biters, you'll see an entry for unit under entities. I don't have one because there are no more biters or pentapods on either planet. Are you loading up fine? $7K solid fuel? Yeah, I mean, like, now that this is all set up here, we can do this. How much was in there? Well, just so I don't have to set the number every time. Yeah, I have 88K blue to purge. I can set the solid fuel. Just whatever else is not supposed to be in there. Regular EMPs. Regular biolabs. Yellow inserters, red inserters, blue inserters, green inserters, stacks, yeah, all normal quality inserters. Start cleaning everything out. Holy, it's all going in the middle one. Maybe you shouldn't do 200, do like 20 or so. You need to distribute them evenly. Purely to prevent pollution, that is correct. And they're quite effective at it, if you can see. It's very strong too, yeah. Something we weren't so aware of last year, but we clued in this year. Yeah, just get rid of all the normal shit. Yeah, we can just go ahead and select anything we know we have a normal quality that we don't care about. Normal robo parts, we don't care about that. Normal pumps. Yeah. Normal A3s, A2s, A1s, chem plants, refineries, centrifuges, cryos, normal heating towers, normal labs, normal beacons, normal U, normal U, normal U, normal U, 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 U. Whitelist or blacklist? Oh, I'm telling you to get rid of that shit. Oh. I forgot to do that part. There we go. Big cleanup. We should cover most of it, yeah. Let's just get rid of all the normal crap that we don't care about. It'll take a little while, but yeah. Blacklist? Yeah, I'm blacklisting the, well, I'm technically whitelisting. It's technically a whitelist because I'm telling it, you know, which ones to act upon, which makes it a whitelist technically. A blacklist means don't act upon these. Whitelist means act upon these, and since we're telling which ones to act upon, it technically makes it a whitelist. But I know what you mean. Okay. Biter crisis averted. We can finish the labs tomorrow. It's a good song to end on, I feel. So let me see who's online right now. Mucky's on. We rated him yesterday. Thu is on. Let me see if someone else I follow. We keep rating all the same Factorio people every fucking other day. Well, everyone else I follow is playing PoE right now. Yeah, we'll rate though. Yeah, let's rate though. The song is literally Finnish. I don't even know which language it was. I mean, I guess I probably knew at some level it was Finnish. I got this song from fucking Karva Rusku. Yeah, I don't know how many of you remember Karv. But I was listening to his stream one day and like this song came on and I was like, what is this song? It's a fucking banger. Can't understand a single word of it, but it goes so hard. Yeah, Karva Rusku. He used to be a PoE streamer. I mean, he works for like Grim Dawn now. Not Grim Dawn, Last Epoch. Yeah, he works for like the Last Epoch studio. But yeah, that's actually where I found this song. Every song in my playlist has a bit of history behind it. Or almost every song. In terms of where I found it. Etc. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. And to answer your question, Vader, the next big project... Well, you missed us moving the labs. I shifted the labs down. That took most of the night. It's just gapping because the bots are, like, super busy right now. I don't know, it's still, like, really egg dumping a lot. I don't know. We'll figure it out tomorrow. Good night.